Hello and good morning, each and everyone. Welcome to CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. You are watching QTour Americas, brought to you by OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA official channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I am Rob Richards, your host for today. We are watching a match between Indy Loti, now at the table, and Jason Williams. The score will be there momentarily. And I can tell you it is still a best of 7. There we go. We're still working a few things out technically wise this morning. Won't be too much longer. You have my full attention momentarily. However, Indy has a long pot to the bottom right corner. Did quite well to get through yesterday's matches. Great pot there. He is nicely on the color here. Fairly decent angle on the yellow. He can come right back down the table or green. Depends on where he wanted to be. And that's not exactly where he had planned to be at all. The green would have got him down to the red that's at the bottom of the pack. Oh, he's just forced to play safe there. So we're just waiting for the internet to catch up with us, and we should be good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Williams is a former Canadian snooker champion, so he definitely has the tools to get the job done. Indy Loti, very good player from Kingston, Ontario. Also can get the job done. So I expect this match again to be another highly contested match. It could be technical, it could be potting, who knows, depends on how the players are feeling this morning. Jason just going to come outside cushion back into the pack. Apparently he's not feeling too good today. So we'll see if that affects his play at all. Alright, so Indy's back in the balls here. They're open fairly nice. He's got the red just below the peg. Rolls right through nicely on the block here. Current break of 16. So, I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to work out a few technical issues at the moment. The venue today is having a few internet issues, so we will do our best. Jason fighting back here, trailing this first opening frame 42-15. And our other match is Vito Puopolo and Levi Myler. Now, that should be very interesting. They are in the first frame where scores are available at cloudsnooker.com. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. Please do excuse me just for a few moments while I settle things down here. And I shall return. Please do enjoy this match. I am Rob Richards. I will be right back. have Indy Lodi leading this first frame over Jason Williams, now 42 to 39. So this is proving to be a bit of a close one. Where's that yellow? Oh, Indy. Unlucky there, potting that yellow. And he's left a pot on for Jason, who now leads 43-42. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you'll have my full attention in just a few moments. We're just trying to sort a few things out, trying to make it a little bit better as best we can anyway. As we see Jason potting that blue has, you know, even the red that's closest to that right center is still potable, so this could be a great opportunity for him to grab full control of this opening frame. Jason's on the blue, he's not on the right side of the blue, so he's going to take a mid-range red here to the bottom right corner. He's very capable of potting such a ball, however, he's going to want to make sure he has an angle on his following color to get back to this last red. You'll want to leave the white after potting the next color, generally in the same area that this red is in, so he can get that red to the right center. And he should be able to do just that from this position on the block here. This is the first frame of our semi-final here today. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and thank you for being here. You are watching a dual broadcast simultaneous on the OBSA YouTube channel and the official PAPSA YouTube channel. I am Rob Richards, your host for this fine event. Oh, uncharacteristic miss there by Mr. Williams. You can see the look in his face as he walked away. He couldn't believe he missed that one. That black off the spot there should have been easily potted for a player of his caliber. However, it is the opening frame with everything on the line here today. So perhaps just a little bit nervy, just needs to settle in. Hasn't left a pot on. Indy Lotti had a great match yesterday with Markham's very own at Mr. Edward Lang. Came through in that 7th frame decider. Very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me for just take me about another minute and I shall be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We made a few adjustments. Hopefully the internet will catch up with us. In the meantime, still one red remaining. Jason Williams leading 56-42, as you can see on your screen. Best we can. Unfortunately, we're having some technical issues on the venue side. So we will soldier on. Indy having a look at this red to the bottom right corner. Trailing. No, played the safety. Played the snooker behind the blue. Did he get it? Oh, you know what? I think he has. A little bit of side to get past the blue here. Past the side pocket. Nicely done. Indy trailing by 14 at this point. Facing a possible snooker here. And he is. I don't think there's a gap. Indy in a bit of trouble here. on the yellow and make sure he doesn't snooker himself here behind the green. See the yellow, you pot the yellow, that top left corner, leading by 20, just needs yellow and green here. Stretching just a little bit, he's got to be careful. Doesn't want to leave any opportunity here. Oh, he may have done just that. Does he have coverage? Jason sits back in his chair, leading 62-42 in this opening frame. Indy has a clear pot at the yellow, that top left corner. Needs the 6 remaining colors here. His weight's pretty good. Indy now in prime position to take this first opening frame if he can hold it together for 4 more pots. He's not bad. He's not ideal, but he still has a putt on. Mid-range blue, bottom left corner. Slow stunt, take him over to the right side of the pink. Misses the blue. He's gonna need to get a little bit lucky here, and he won't. He's gonna leave the blue on. 11 points in front. Jason comes to the table. Frame ball, blue to left center. Pretty straightforward here. There's frame ball. And again, pink to left middle to end the frame. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Williams, 1 frame to 0. We'll be right back. I am Rob Richards. Frame 2 coming up momentarily. Jim, we are back. Frame 2. Indy loading to break to start us off here. Trailing 1 frame to 0 in this best of 7 semi-final of the QTour Americas event. Here live and from the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. I am Rob Richards, your host. Jason potting a nice long red there. Nice line of colors, got a few reds available that he can play on here. And I believe the block is available to both left and right corner pockets. And we know he's not feeling his best today, so let's see how that affects him throughout this match. Did not. Was looking to avoid that center pocket. Unfortunately, he's potted the white. He attempted his long red, nicely done. He's on the block. However, from this angle, it's going to be difficult. I'm not sure he can pot it without hitting that red first. Who's just going to have our referee today, Kevin Patrick, doing a fine job, who is overseeing both our semi-final matches. Good hit there by Andy, great pot. So Indy in good position now, it needs to hold itself together. Can run this black through the bottom left corner. Choice of reds, he can play on the loose red, or the red at the bottom of the bunch, which will pot to the bottom right corner. Now he's overhit it. Failed to pot that red, which was pretty straightforward. So he may have gifted an opportunity here for Mr. Williams. Comes back to the table trailing the second frame 20-1. So he's 19 points down early in the second frame. That red will not pot past the block. Jason, long red. Good pot there by Mr. Williams. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, having an issue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go take a short break while we try and resolve this internet issue at the moment. I do apologize. We will be right back. Stay with us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize about that. We're having some issues. We're trying to sort them out the best we can. Indy Loti leading 64-37 in this second frame. Oh, and he's putted the blue, so that will be that. We're going to stay here because we're tired of that break screen. This match now all tied up, 1 frame apiece. So here we go, frame 3, Jason Williams to break. And in our other semifinal match between Vito Pueblo and Levi Myler, that match all tied up at 1 frame apiece. They are in the third where Vito is leading 36-17. So I do apologize for the technical issues we are having, ladies and gentlemen, so we were going to roll with what we got and try and make it as best as possible for you. So if it seems a little glitchy, I do apologize. But it's unfortunately, some things are just beyond our control. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to step away for a brief moment. I need to let the internet catch up with our signal without any other interruptions. So I'll be back momentarily. So that should just about do it, ladies and gentlemen. The best I think we can get is where we're at. Thank you for being here. I am your host, Rob Richards. You are watching, pardon me, the QTour Americas event live from live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. This is the OBSA YouTube channel, simultaneously broadcasting on the PAPSA official YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, you can follow me, Rob Richards, on Facebook and now on Instagram at Richard Snooker, all one word. In the tying up this match, one frame apiece. Looking at this red with the rest, just containing safety. So unfortunately, some Wi-Fi issues, weather affecting the Wi-Fi and internet connection. But we are here. We'll soldier on. Jason looking just to dump this white back into the bulk end. So this is going to be a little touch and go match here. Indy looking for coverage. He's going to need it. He's left one over that left corner. Opportunity now for Mr. Williams. He's only scored 1 point in the early goings of this frame. A little rub off the bottom of the pack there. However, he's still okay, somewhat. You can certainly pot this blue to the top left corner, but positionally, you know, if he doesn't pot this blue, he's going to be leaving a red on to the bottom right corner, so he must be absolutely sure of this pot. A little hampered over that red, as you just saw. And Vito Pueblo is taking a 2-frame-to-1 lead over Levi Myler, their other semifinal match today. And hello, Mr. Douglas Wilson. Thank you for joining us in our chat today. Long bridge from Jason Williams. This is going to be tricky. Got to cue this straight. Just a bit outside. And as expected, left the red on. Andy has this red bottom right corner. Should be able to run through off that side cushion and play the block into the same pocket. ref come over, as this is a tricky play here from Indy, using the spider and the rest. Quite the shot here, and the black does not go. He's going to leave a red on for Jason to right middle. He needs to get past the yellow there, and he will, ever so slightly. He has green or blue in the top right corner. If he plays the green, he might run into the blue. So he's not perfect on either color here. Play with a little bit of drag here. Just missed the blue. Need a good rub. Well, he's out of position yet again. Thin red, bottom left corner. Nicely played. Again, very similar shot as he had before. Needs a good bounce for this red at the bottom of the bunch. He's on it. Just have a look if he can pot the black, if he stops the white. He might be pretty straight on this red to the bottom right corner. Was straight, drop back, he's on the block, the bottom right. Blocked the right corner for a good positional play here. Oh, went into the bunch, unlucky. Catching the top side of the pack there. Just took the white back up table. Now he still has a long red to the same pocket. But again, not ideal position. He is a good potter, Jason Williams. This play here is not without danger. Great play. It's a little low on the block. Block is still potable, that bottom left corner, but he's going to be going into the cluster of reds there. So again, looking, he's potting the balls, but he's not really in position. Jason leading this third frame 19-1. Close. It is there. Good putt. Again, not in position. If we can get through the bottom right of the cluster there, it'll go to the bottom right corner, but I'm not sure if he can. So it could be very well be end of break here. That red went nicely into that right middle. And again, he's potting the balls, ladies and gentlemen, but he's not really in position at all in this break. Again, we see the black ball, that left corner increasing Jason's break now to 32. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for any connection issues. We'll make another slight adjustment at the end of this frame. Jason has a very tricky red over the green and blue. Left middle to keep this break of 39 going. Hit it to the bottom knuckle of that left middle. This red will putt in the bottom left corner. Jason leads 41-1 in this third frame. Red finds its way to the bottom of the left corner. In a good position on the pink just to roll through for the red into that same pocket, the left corner. Try and get back in this frame. Okay, now where will the pink spot pink may spot right back on the blue. And it does. I think he's a little bit straight. Don't think he has the angle to run into those two reds and dislodge them. However, he can get an angle on the blue, or black rather, pardon me. How's his luck? I don't think, no, I do not think this red will pass to the right middle. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me for one moment. I need to make an adjustment now. It's getting a little, see if we can improve things. Bear with us, I apologize. Okay, we are back. And we had to lower the quality a little bit. I do apologize. Indy's still at the table. Break of 23, doing well. That was a fairly decent pot by Mr. Loti. Indy's working his way back in this frame. Now trailing Jason Williams 41-25, so he's down by 16 with 2 reds remaining here in this third frame. Wow. Great pot there. Positionally, nothing really available. He's got green or blue to that top right corner. got that snooker quite nicely, returning the favor to Mr. Williams, who is now only in the lead, 41-36, so he's only 5 points to the good. So Jason's going to need a good hit here. We're going to come off this one cushion here. Wants to hit the top side of this red. Get that white back at ball. Oh, he just missed it. And he will likely have that ball replaced. Ball is going to be replaced. Jason will have a second attempt here. Yeah, he knew he was going to do that. He had the line. Made a slight adjustment, made the correct adjustment. They're just correcting the score now. So the score correct, 41 Jason, 44 Indy. So Indy now leading by 3 in this third frame. For a bit of a wild one there. And he's looking for a thin hit. You're gonna want that white to go. He's okay. Not too bad. Red stuck just below that left center. See how good Jason's touch is here. Vito Puopolo leading the fourth frame over Levi Myler, 38-9. Safe, and it has. So little bit back and forth, touch and go again. Jason's quite accustomed, pardon me, Jason's quite accustomed to it. Indy just missing that yellow. Didn't really stroke that one too good. See if he gets rather fortunate here. He might have coverage. Don't believe it is possible to putt this yellow here. But with Jason, you never know. He might pull a trick out of his bag. Not too bad at all. Take that. Only 1 point separates them in favor of Jason in this third frame. Apparently, we're having some issues again, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. 76, 20 points in front with only 18 on. And he's got this blue secure the frame to that top left corner. And he didn't do it, so Jason, requiring one snooker, will come back to the table. Oh, look where he's left the blue. Would you believe it? So frame has been conceded, so Indy Loti will take will take frame 3, now leads this match 2 frames to 1. As we see Indy just resetting the table, and we will be back in just a brief moment. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. I am your host, Rob Richards. We'll be right back. Gentlemen, we are back. Frame 4, Indy Lodi to break here. Long red down the cushion, bottom right corner. Able to make that into a putting chance. Jason now back at the table has a red right in the middle. Question is, can he get position from it? By the red, he's on the pink. He's got that thin red that's right next to that right corner, so he's in good here. Question now for Jason is, can he get in position on the block here? I believe he can. Might be tricky from where he's at, but it's still possible. Played up for the blue, just didn't hit it. So this is going to require a good pot in the blue to left middle. You know, from here, he may take this blue to the top left corner instead. Oh, it looks like he's going to left middle. Jason's doing not so bad at the moment. He's out of position yet again. Playing that containing safety to the bottom cushion. Tricky one by Indy, needed to get through. Hasn't quite done. He's left a few options here now for Jason Williams. Jason has this right here in the left middle, and he should be able to get on the block from here. Shouldn't be too much trouble for him. Oh, he's going the other red, the other top right corner, and it is there. Nicely done, Mr. Williams. Now in position here. Jason opening break at 9, looking to put some damage done here. He is quite capable of maneuvering his cue ball. We know he's not feeling the best today. Hopefully that won't hamper his playing ability. Just getting that red to drop. He did wipe his feet on that left knuckle on the way through that left middle. Current break at 25 puts Jason 38-0 in front. With every sign of him continuing this break. 6. Indy leads this match 2 frames to 1, so Jason looking to tie it up at 2 frames apiece. Not much else we can do at the moment. Bear with us. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I keep trying to make it better and better, but I don't think I can at this point. So Jason had a break of 48. Unfortunately, I had to lower the quality a little bit. I apologize, but I'm trying to get a smooth. We're not going to get a smooth stream, unfortunately, today. I'm as frustrated as you are, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I apologize. We'll do our best. Indy has this red to the top left yellow pocket. He's trailing by 61 in this 4th frame. Conqueror, it's not just you. I apologize. The stream has been lagging. We've had some technical issues at the menu with their internet connection. Trying to get it the best we can. Unfortunately, we are where we are. So it's not just you, it's everybody. Thank you for being patient. Thank you all for being here. make 5 in that visit. Trails 61 to 5. So he's down by 56 with 59 on. Jason only requires 1 red. Oh boy. What a misstep there by Mr. Williams. An opportunity to put a few points on the board at least and give himself a fighting chance here. Down by 40, Jason requires just as 1 red. But he's up by 40, pardon me. 43 on. Here's frame ball. Position on the block, 41 up with 35 on. Nice block to the right corner. Should be end of frame here. And it is. Frame 4 goes to Mr. Jason Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rob Richards, and we will be right back for frame 5 in just a few moments. Stay with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello once again. We are back. We're just waiting for Jason Williams to return. We are just about set for frame 5. Should be just a few moments, so thank you for being patient. So I believe Jason is on his way. Can hear him in the background, certainly. Players allowed to take a break after several frames are completed, so Jason doing just that. While we're waiting, give you a brief update on our other semifinal match. Vito Puopolo has defeated Levi Myler 4 frames to 2, and we'll see Vito later on this afternoon in today's final. And he will face one of these two players, either Indy Loti or Jason Williams. There's Jason just to the right. He has returned. So play should resume momentarily. Thank you for your patience. I believe it will be Jason Williams to break here in the 5th. This match all tied up, 2 frames apiece. Again, the quality's not the best. With our internet issues, we've made some adjustments to get to this point. Thank you for your patience and your understanding. And thank you for your support. And most importantly, thank you for your time for being here. You are watching the QTour America's Event 4 live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada at the CornerBank. We are dual broadcasting today on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA official YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe, because we have a lot of snooker events coming up later this year, which I will be bringing to you. And now you can follow me on Facebook, Rob Richards, and now also on Instagram, Richards Snooker on Instagram. And as soon, due to the Instagram's limitations on new accounts, we cannot go live on Instagram until we have passed a 30-day mark. So as soon as we're able to go live on Instagram, we will do that, adding another feature to our belt. More ways to view, and more to come, as Jason looks to come off the right side of the bunch here, back into the bulkhead. Early goings of frame 5, Jason Williams, Indy Loti. Indy proving to be a bit of a challenge for Jason today. So Jason's now right amongst the balls. Wants that white to go. He's gonna be short of pace by quite a few inches here. Needs to put a few things together here because Indy is not able to putt that blue. Indy has an easy starter here. Needs to watch his white. Not sure if he thought he could get through the bunch there, but that was a risky play. Could have snookered himself quite easily there. Just putted that red to the left middle with plain ball. He knew he was going into the bunch, so he took a risk. It hasn't paid off, so he does have the blue back to bulk here. again, early goings of this fifth frame. Score 7-5 in favor of Indy Low Team. Both players resided to the fact of being patient, or will have to be patient with each other here. Indy coming off the bunch is open to absolutely everything. Jason will have this red closest to the bottom left-hand corner. Blue not on its spot. Black is somewhat tied up at the moment. So position on the color here is not assured. Those two reds by the pink could be made into a plant if they pass into that bottom right. Oh, look at this. He's opened the bunch of the pink. Is he on a color? I think he's on the green in that top right corner. As a friend does, as once said, fortune favors the brave. Jace can put a good scoring opportunity together here. Avoided that middle pocket nicely. Great opportunity now for Jason. get that block on the spot. I think he has a slight angle on his block to the right corner, so. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just getting a notification here. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. More notifications as Jason rolls on in his fifth frame. Current break at 25. Reds open and available. And this is something that Jason has practiced many times over, maneuvering that white in this lower end of the table. So this should be second nature to him. Current break now 32. Referee Kevin Patrick on site today, doing a fine job. I shall return. Stay with us. Keep watching this action, and I need to step away for a brief moment. I will be right back. As you see, Jason Williams leads this match 3 frames to 2 after he captured that 5th frame. Might he be back in fine form as he can be? We will see. I know he's not feeling too good today, but he seems to be doing just fine. Early goings here in the 6th frame. Taco Star, he's not, Jason's not feeling too well today. He's a little bit under the weather. But he is here, as you see, doing his best at the moment. Indy looking at this long red. It's close to the cushion, right side cushion. This could be dangerous. Or he's looking at the thin red, actually, to the left of the pocket. Oh, he got it. Wow. That was a must get. Now he's pushed the red above the blue line. So if he's looking for coverage up there, he's going to need to get it. Absolutely 100%. Block here. Bottom left corner. Red open, doesn't go. Could be in trouble now as Jason comes back to the table. See what Jason can do here. This red, bottom left corner, needs to screw back from blue to right middle. It's not there. Gonna leave a few options here for Mr. Loti. spot there by Mr. Williams. A little, well, it's okay. Didn't want to be, would rather have been higher on the block than right buried next to that cushion. But you can still pot it, just roll it in nice and easy. Now you should be off to the races here, folks. Well, apparently we have a glitch in the matrix with our internet there again. So, we're still going to enjoy the day, ladies and gentlemen. As long as you are here, I am here, as I always say, from the first ball to the last ball. See if Jason can put a few balls in here. I know he's not feeling the best today, a little under the weather. That's blue to left middle. That's red. Waiting at the bottom. Oh boy, he tried to hold it for the red below the pink. Which would have been difficult from that angle. Therefore, he has missed the blue. Trouble for Mr. Williams here is back in the balls here. Not ideal position, of course. We would like to see him be a lot closer to this red, but he didn't get the exact great position on the blue. Now this red here, he might go into the cluster, or red rather. Chose just to pot it, just to secure the point. So, containing safety it is. simply play off the yellow, white to the left side cushion, cover the red on the right side cushion. Won't be leaving anything on, and it won't have an easy, or won't be leaving Jason an easy out, so. Just waiting, I think, for players to pass by eye view. There's a red to right center. Won't go, catching the upper jaw. Oh, and he's left it for Indy to the bottom right corner. Indy Lodi leading the sixth frame, 32 to 8. He's up by 24. However, Jason's at the table, has this red bottom right corner, will open, will move the other Jason reds. Tried the red, not too happy with his position. isn't this a turn of events? Look at these reds all on the right side cushion with the blue, pink, and black. Wow. And there's no chance of seeing a re-rack here, I'll tell you that right now. Indy leads in this frame 33-9. He's up by 24. Jason can play off the second red down. Very thin. He might even be able to get this back to ball. Yeah, he played the top red, which opened this red here for Indy, which has supported Indy. Great chance now to put this white left side of the thin of this red. White will go back into the bulk, and the red will go back into the bunch. Oh, he didn't hit it thin enough. Caught it thick. Even this red might be potable, but what do you do after? I think at this point, if Jason can pot this red, put himself in position to tuck the white behind the brown, which would be ideal. We'll see how he gets on here. Well, didn't play the pot. He's played the white real heavy. So Indy with that 24-point lead, 33-9 in this frame, will have no problem just cinching the red, putting himself in position. I'd like to see him put himself in position to roll up to that brown. Didn't really play that one with a lot of confidence in it. Jason not at his best form. This is going to take a while, ladies and gentlemen, so sit back, put your feet up, get comfortable. We could be here a while into this frame. looking for that safety here. He's got it. Red in the bottom cushion. He's got coverage. Slight coverage. Jason may be able to see the outside edge of the red on the bottom cushion. Definitely can't see the one by the black. That's about all Jason could do there without pushing the boat out too much. Indy with a possible double here. Well, the red is available to that top right corner for Jason, trailing this sixth frame rather, 37 to 15, so he's 22 down. Now, if he's able to putt this red, he can certainly get out in color, but maybe in his better option to lay in a good tight snooker. Red. So let's see what he does now. That red's not available, and I don't think he has any possibility of dislodging it. We could just roll to the brown here. You know, unless he can get down below the red and black. After plotting a color. And just push that red to the side cushion behind the black. Nope, brown it is. Not too bad, it's an easy escape for Mr. Lote here. 21-point lead, needs this frame to force a 7th frame decider. There you have it. Jason should be able to come out thin the right side of this red. Should be able to get the white back in the bulk and keep this red behind the pink and black here. When you're not feeling the best, you're definitely not at your best. Jason needs this frame to win the match. Wants to avoid a deciding frame. And he's got the snooker, so he's in control. Slight advantage to Jason Williams in this 6th frame. Our referee Kevin Patrick is marking the spot of the white. In case it needs to be put back. Oh, he's made contact, but he's left it on. Great chance now for Jason. Requires a clearance here, and it's definitely possible. However, Jason has not an ideal angle on this red to left middle. He'll be going towards the lower part of this left side cushion. Even if he pots a color, he'll still need the remaining 6 colors. He's where he wanted to be. He's on the brown to the right center. Requires a good pot here. Hold for the yellow. May decide to take it off the top cushion. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were just tuning in, thank you very much. We had some issues this morning. We've resolved it the best we can. Everything seems to be going quite well at the moment. You are watching live from the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. The QTour America's event number 4, live on the PAPSA official YouTube channel and the OBSA YouTube channel, simultaneously broadcasting. I am your host, Rob Richards. Don't forget to like and subscribe to both channels. There's a lot of snooker coming up. A few more events coming up this year you don't want to miss. So like and subscribe to both channels so you don't miss any of the action. You can also follow me, Rob Richards, on Facebook and now on Instagram, Richards Snooker, all one word. Jason trailing by 16. He's pretty good on the yellow here. Just needs to drop it in. Needs to avoid that middle. Oh, he got a good, decent look at this. That was a good bounce there off that knuckle, off the right middle. So, again, just needs to drop it in. Green in the top right corner, and he'll be on the brown. And it's there. How's this white? It's not bad. Tense moments for Indy. Regards 4 balls away from moving into the final against Vito Pueblo later this afternoon. There's the brown. He's looking for that white to stop. That's not bad. He's a little low on the blue, but he's okay. He's going to be forced to taking a mid-range pink to the bottom right corner. Big shot coming up. Doesn't want to be straight. He's not straight. So he's got options of where he wants to play this black. Black to right middle is thin. Can't tell the exact angle, of course, but he does have a slight angle towards the right side cushion. confident he's playing, or how he's feeling rather. He could play this, could stun it off to the right side cushion and play for the black into the top right corner, right side. Could also draw it off the side cushion for the black into left middle or bottom left corner. Big shot coming up. Trails by 2. Requires pink and black for the frame and match. There's a pink, great pot. He's on the black. Will need the rest. Black to bottom right corner for the frame and match. Gotta think here, and he's gotta go for this one. He's looking at the bottom right corner, but wow. He can control the white. He can play this black to the bottom left corner and control the white. To the bottom cushion should he miss, but it looks like he's going black to the bottom right corner. And it's there. What a pot. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a 7th frame decider. This match tied up 3 frames apiece. I am Rob Richards, your host. We will be back momentarily. Stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Frame 7. This match tied up 3-3. Jason Williams to start us off. This frame for it all to move into the final against Vito Puopolo, who's waiting in the wings. Indy looking for that containing safety to the bottom cushion. He won't get it. This red above the black, I think, may pot to the bottom right corner. If it does, great chance here for Jason, and a misstep for Indy. The red does not go. He's having to look at it again just to make sure. Red in front of him at the bottom of the bunch will pot to that bottom right corner. He's got to watch his white here. Nicely played. He's on the block, the bottom right corner. Needs that white to go. It won't. That red second down from the pink, he's having to look at it. May pot if it does. He's quite fortunate to be there. Oh, it's got to be close. He's stretching, hampered. So he's going to have a look at this red to left middle, which might be an easier pot for him. Still bridging over the bunch. So red to left middle. Still have a few hiccups in our internet at the venue. But all in all, it's not too bad. Jason has a red in bulk and can play off this blue. Oh, and he's under hit it, I think. Oh, he's still, I believe he can still pot it. Would have liked to be on the other side of the bulk line, of course. Positionally, he has not been there today. And again, I apologize for the lag, ladies and gentlemen. But all I can tell you is that I give you my best each and every time. The best I can, of course. But some things are just not under our control. Jason is stretching quite a bit. Long bridge. First and foremost, ensure the pot, red to left corner. Just finds its way in. Again, having a look at that red. Second down from the pink. Still not happy with it. Got a few reds he can play on here. deep screw here to get back into prime position. Oh, he's played on that second red down. Again, not in good, or not in perfect position. Would have liked to see him go a little bit, another ball roll or two down. Stretching a little bit. This could be a little awkward. Red to right corner. Yeah, didn't quite go, hit it quite thick. Didn't really give that one a chance, unfortunately. Indy. Trailing this 7th and deciding frame in the semi-final match. He's real good here. He's in the balls. Oh, he's got a good rub there, that's for sure. Couldn't have been exact on his position. So he's got a bit of luck. Nicely on his second block here. And Indy definitely has the tools to put in a good break here. Doesn't want to be on the cushion. Yeah, he's pretty much nowhere now. Doesn't really have a putt on. That's going to be more than likely end the break at 16. That's quite unfortunate. He overhit that one. I believe he was playing on the red above the pink to right middle. Quite strong a pace there. exactly what happened. End of break, unfortunate for Indy. So Jason Williams just going to return that white back to the bulkhead. Just maintaining safety back and forth. So, however, Jason at the table leading this frame by 1 point, so only 1 point in it. Has options of where he needs to leave the white, preferably behind the bulk line, behind the bulk colors rather. And it shouldn't be too difficult to get there. Looking to go behind the brown. And it won't get there, so he's going to leave a long pot on in the bottom left corner. I think that pink will pot to the bottom right corner, so if Indy can keep the white on that side of the table. Oh, he didn't even play it. Again, just containing safety, putting the red back into the bulk area. Indy comfortable with being patient. But sometimes when you get an opportunity like that against a player like Jason, you got to take the pot on. So, oddly enough, he didn't. So, Reds will get pushed out here now. Now, Jason's got that white nicely tucked that bottom cushion, so well played. He can play this red, this loose red below the black, just past the black and bury the white in the cluster there. Almost like you're playing a roll-up snooker. Oh, this is dangerous. So he hasn't gotten away with it. He's left the pot on to right center. If Jason can pot this one, he'll be on the pink. If he gets it good weight. Depends on the angle, of course. We can't exactly tell the angle. There's 2 reds below the pink. Not those ones, but the 2 reds to the right of those. The top one will go to that right center. Jason's playing the bottom one of the 2 below the pink. Should end up on the blue. Peanutology Institute. This is at the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. Jason again looking at the red by the pink, the right middle. Just catching the upper knuckle. He's okay though, hasn't left anything easy. And nothing really advisable. Indy has an easy safety play with that red in the bulkhead. He can stop the white and leave it there. Nothing but opportunity here. Look at this. Unitology, you're more than welcome. We are broadcasting, ladies and gentlemen, on the PAPSA official YouTube channel, so thank you all for being here. We are also broadcasting at the same time simultaneously on the OBSA YouTube channel, so thank you all for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, from what I'm told, there's a lot of snooker coming up, just a short little while, quite a few events. So make sure to like and subscribe both channels so you don't miss any of it. I am also available on Facebook and now on Instagram at Richard Snooker. As this match continues on, Jason's in the ball now. This could be trouble for Indy Lote if Jason can keep his head together. Welcome, Mr. Jonathan Wallace. Ladies and gentlemen, Jonathan Wallace is in our chat room. Him and David Putty are great certified snooker coaches, so do contact them at the Canadian Q Sports Academy. If you want just a quick lesson, help improve your game, help learn the game, they will fix you up. As I mentioned before, both certified coaches, so ladies and gentlemen, do contact Jonathan Wallace, David Putty, the Canadian Q Sports Academy for some great coaching lessons. Or you can contact them through the OBSA Facebook or obsa.ont@gmail.com. Good ball in the black, has his weight. That's not bad, that's pretty good. Needs a little bounce, he's got it. One shot away from being in prime position here. And in the WST, the Johnson's Paint Masters in London from Alexandra Palace, Ali Pally as they say, Sean Murphy and Kyron Wilson have just come back from break. Frame score is 6-2 in favor of Sean Murphy, best of 19. continuing his break here, slow and methodical. Jason in the lead now, 30-16. Pardon me, now the score's updated, 37-16. So 21 in front. Still in position, not perfect position. You know, a player who's generally got great control of the white hasn't been in position too much at all today, really. And that there, I'm sorry, that was just, well, that was just bad cueing, bad shot there from Mr. Williams. So his break of 20 will end there. And he's got every opportunity to get this frame close at this visit. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of an internet hiccup, which is going to happen. That black, again, not in position really. He can certainly make the putt, but he's going to be running into those three reds. Oh, where's that white going? Has he got covered? Oh, he has. He's got away with that one. Unless Jason decides to take on this red to the top right corner along the cushion. Not likely. Also not likely that he'll play a plant, so no putt on here for Mr. Williams, who has a mere 13-point lead in this seventh and deciding frame. Jason, oh, can he actually see this red by the pink? Yeah, if he can, it's going to be real tight. He doesn't like it. And you know what? I certainly don't blame him. For a man that's not altogether today, feeling a little under the weather. Not sure what Jason did there, however, it did not work out in his favor. Yeah, peanutology in the GTA, there's 3 that I know of that we mainly use. CornerBank is one of them. There's Master Q out in Markham. And there's also Monte Carlo players out in Mississauga. I know there's several others, but those are the 3 that we use for our events. And look at this, Indy's now 1 point in the lead at the table, looking for his second block here. A little high, but this will afford him an angle. He could swing this weight off the bottom cushion, quite possibly get a nudge on these 2 reds on that right side cushion. Didn't quite have the right angle, so playing for the open red by the yellow. You know, he can still, this ball, this red to the top right corner is cuttable. Yeah, he went for it. Hello, Brad Grierson. The voice of Canadian snooker. That's awesome, Brad. Well, I gotta tell you, this match has been, well, it's been methodical, to be kind. If you're into a technical match, this is one for you. However, one of these 2 players will need to play another match today, and I believe it will be a best of 9. Okay, we're having a bit of an issue once again. Well, Brad, thank you very much. Certainly hasn't been perfect today by any means. It's not gone without its issues. And Jason just narrowly missing that red. Indy will likely have that white replaced. Well, Brad, I would have to agree now. He's done well to hold it together thus far, but I think it's wearing down. table. He's on a color. Now, does he have the correct angle on the brown? He certainly potted, but he's going to need to dislodge one of these two reds, unless it's a plant. Yeah. Oh, he almost potted it in the opposite corner. So Jason potted the red. He's on the brown. He's hampered, but shouldn't be an issue. However, he now trails only by 9. Indy Loti in the lead this frame, 51 to 42. He's in red, along the cushion, top left corner. And of course, again, we're having an internet lag. Okay, we come back and Jason has not potted the red. So Indy opportunity, this red top left corner. 9 points to the good. That red will not go, and he's going to leave. Well, has it gone far enough? We will be able to tell if the internet catches up with us here once again. So 10 points separate these two players in the 7th frame decider. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can, we got a great final coming up between Vito Puopolo and one of these two gentlemen. And I believe it's going to be a best of 9. So make some phone calls, share the link, share the stream, call somebody, because it's a match you're not going to want to miss. Indy needs to take a little bit of time, not too much time. Sometimes the player can take too much time and they can actually throw themselves off. You know, a player will get a certain rhythm going and end up taking too much time. Miss the easiest of putts. Here we go, the bottom end of this frame and match. Indy at the table. He's got the pink. He's up 56-42, 14 in front. It gives him a 20-point lead. And I apologize for the buffer, ladies and gentlemen. It's just things I cannot control, so please no need to mention if I can fix it, because I can't. I've got it as good as we can at the moment. Trust me, it's frustrating for me as a viewer as well as a commentator as well. However, Indy is 2 balls away now from reaching the final. Oh, that's a good putt, and he's there. Can he reach it without the rest? Indy Lote, Jason Williams, 7th frame decider. Indy in the front, 64-42. 22 points to the good. Requires just this green for a great victory. To reach the snooker's required stage, and it's there. Snookers required. Brown to secure the frame. Nicely played, Mr. Lote. Where's the cue ball going? Oh, he has snookered himself, but he is up by 29. Jason requiring a few snookers here at this point, and Indy's, wow. Won't be too bothered. It just means Jason may be coming back to the table here. In front, Jason fires 3 snookers, just blue, pink, and black left. Indy would love to make contact with the blue here, and he's done. Jason will come back to the table, fought well as he could anyway. A bit under the weather, I'm told. That white to front. Not ideal, so Indy Lote has crossed the snooker's required point. Sure, pots this blue, top right corner. This frame and match will be over. Just trying to slow roll the blue. The top corner missed it by quite a bit. He's now afforded Jason an angle here to get that white tight behind the black. It's a little pacey, not the correct angle. So Indy will likely use the in or over technique here. Blue top left corner. he's missed it short wide again. Jason doing his best, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough here today. Even though Indy is in front 71-42, Jason requiring 3 snookers. Doesn't want to give away any points at all. Good hit. Where's the blue going? Almost made it to the right middle. However, Jason's got another opportunity, fighting hard. How's his cue ball? Wow, that's pretty good. Nicely done, Mr. Williams. Indy Lote will not be feeling too comfortable until this blue ball is off the table and in one of these pockets. And Kyron Wilson has won the first frame, or will win the first frame coming back from break, clawing 1 frame back against Sean Murphy rather. He leads that frame right now 86-5, and he's on the pink, just pink and black remaining, so it'll be 6-3 now, and it is 6-3 for the WST Johnson's Paint Masters from Alexandra Palace, with a full capacity crowd there. Jason Williams needs a good ball here. Decided to play the blue into the pocket, didn't get it as he got the snooker anyway. I think, you know what, he has. Yeah, I think Jason just wants to get this match done and over with and go home, curl up with a good book in bed. Good hit by Indy. Jason needs to get a snooker by any means necessary. However, he needs it to be real tight to that black or pink. I'm not sure, this is not going to get there, folks. So Indy will have a free go at it. Again, slow roll technique to the upper left corner, I can only imagine. Yeah, he's missed it to the left side cushion by a fair margin yet again. Jason Williams requiring 3 snookers. Indy 500 Loti, as they call him, poised to take this 7th and deciding frame. Barring any fouls, will win this match 4 frames to 3. Oh, he's got the double kick. He's okay. Jason's going to need one heck of a shot here to get a snooker from this position. Slow drag. Not enough pace. You're going to want that blue to hold up. Well, it has. But, again, slow roll up the cushion at top left corner once again. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. And it's there. Well done. Indy 500 will win this match as we see Jason concede by a frame score of 4 frames to 3. Commiserations and congratulations all around. Jason Williams fought valiantly, not feeling his utmost best. Gave it his all that he had to give. I am Rob Richards. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a short intermission, about 10 or 15 minutes, and we will return for the final between Indy Loti and our very own Vito Puopolo. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards, your host. Stay tuned. We will be back shortly. and gentlemen, welcome back. Our final is set to begin between Vito Puopolo and Indy Loti. There we go. It is a best of 9 final. This is the final of the QTour America's event, live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, the CornerBank. Just taking a few pictures to send over to the UK and the WPBSA. One of these two gentlemen will win a chance to go over to Turkey to play in the Global QTour playoff. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hope you got your snacks, drinks, refreshments. Put your feet up, get nice and comfortable, because here we go. Frame 1, Vito Puopolo to break. It should be a highly entertaining match. Should one of these two players do well, that QTour playoff, global playoff rather, they will, one of these two gentlemen will play in, there is 3 mini tournaments of 8 with 3 tour cards on the line to join the tour next season, I believe. Indy with a long red, bottom left corner. Doesn't go, he's brought a few reds into play. And he's left one for Vito, very potable to that left middle. So early chance now for Vito in this first opening frame of our final here today. Bit wide. See how confident Indy's feeling during this final. He had about a 20-minute rest between matches. This red will cut to that bottom right corner. Pocket weight, he'll be out of bulk color. Oh, he overcut that by quite a fair margin. Nearly made the white into that left middle. So he should consider himself a little fortunate there. Vito eyeing up to the bottom right corner. Should be able to go behind the block here. Played it wide just to return the white to bulk. And hello again to all our viewers. People don't know, if anybody watching wants to go ahead and share the stream and let people know that our final is underway. Vito Puopolo versus Indy Loti, best of 9. Stop and won't. Pied the red. He is in position on the yellow to right middle. But that would be about it. He may have position for that long red in the bottom right corner to follow. But it's not nice. So he's going to play the safety off the green here. Get that white tucked to that top cushion. Looking for coverage on that long red. Won't get it. Indy doesn't have an easy pass the ball here, so look for him to have an attempt at this red. That won't go. And it is a touching ball. The red just above the white there. However, Vito is shooting away at this red below the bunch and does pot to the bottom left corner. And the block will go to the same pocket. So good chance again here for Vito. That's our white in trouble. It will. A little lag happening. I do apologize. Commentary will adjust. Again, we're having an issue. I do apologize. A little frustrating for you viewers, I know. Get on a red here. I believe this red will pass the paint to that top right corner. Done. Well, he's got options here. No open red to play on. And no real angle on a color to get into the bunch. Pink to right middle it is. Just secure the points and then dump the white back into the bulkhead. Oh, he's played that quite nicely actually. Wasn't sure he could hold the white for position on the red again to the green pocket in the top right corner, but he has done. Again, very similar shot, just going to need to roll through. It'll be on the green to the bottom left or brown to left middle. Nicely done. Could have played up for the blue to go into the bunch. Didn't. Hard to tell. No, he's not in position. No open reds to go at. No plants. So this is just going to be off the bunch. Back the bulk is going to open the pack here. So we just got to make sure he doesn't push one over the pocket. Well, Vito in the lead early in this first frame, 29-0. And he's got a big task ahead of him. Vito, former Canadian champion, former PAPSA Pan Am Seniors champion, played at the Crucible in the World Senior Snooker Tournament against, well, that was a good shot there. Another opportunity here. Not an easy putt, but one he should get close. Just going to have the referee clean the ball. Kevin Patrick doing a fine job, as he always does. Kevin Patrick, been a referee for many, many years. He knows absolutely every rule of snooker there is, even the little fine print ones. Truly amazing. Good putt in the red. Not much to go out here. Quite potentially black will putt, obviously, to right middle. So nothing, no position, just to secure 7 points to increase his lead. Great putt. More difficult than they seem. Go back to bulk. Keeping things nice and tight. Well done. Inning. Looks like he can get to the right side of the bunch here. Patrick's having a look at the location of the white. Indy will be attempting a very thin hit here. And he caught it too thick, potted the white. So Vito's lead now increased. Well, they need to make a score correction. There it is. So 41 in favor of Vito now. Vito has a long putt on the cushion, bottom right corner. Well played. Down here, this is Mr. Pueblo. When he gets going, he's very hard to stop. Very determined. Very passionate about his snooker, he is. Concentration on his face, not taking any putt for granted. He's looking to come up a little bit higher or lower. He's taking the black spot now, unfortunately, with the white. Wanted to remain, I can only assume, below the black spot to play the left-hand red, open the black to both pockets. On a current break of 15, 16 rounds, the score is updated, so he's leading 57-0, 75 on. So early in this frame, hasn't started too long ago. Looking at a possible double here to right middle. Decides to play it conservatively. And that's what you're going to get with this man. Indy trailing this first frame of our final. Best of 9, 63-0. With 75 on, 6 reds remaining. Vito only requires 2 reds. Or red and high value color. Indy just returning the white back to bulk. Not much you could do there. He's left a long pot for Vito in the bottom right corner. Vito's a very good long ball potter. So absolutely sure he will be having to go with this long red to that right corner. Great pot, and he's on the right side of the blue. Just secured the points. 69 in front, 67 remaining. Snookers are required here for Indy. Red doesn't pass the pink. However, he will require one snooker. He's got this red to just above the pink lower left-hand corner. He can play off this one. He can get back up to the black. Needs to get some high-value colors. I believe the last red that's on left side cushion to last. Give himself a good chance. Not too bad. Not in good position. Looking to put a few pots together here if he can. However, I believe he's now just simply going to be returning his white back to the bulk. He's got his 8 points. Looking for the double. Wow, that was rather aggressive. However, mission accomplished. Need to get that black back on the spot. He did just that. Now Vito could play the double here and control the white to the bottom cushion. Or he could place the white behind the pink. Tighten the deuce as it were a little bit more. Yeah, that's not bad. Not ideal, but it's not bad. He had a slight miss hit there. Tell by the body action as soon as he struck the white. With a very thin hit there. Doesn't want to give any points away for free here. However, he's left a pot on for Indy. 59 on the table. Indy trails 69 to 8. Still requires one snooker. 61 behind. That red won't go. I'm sure Vito can pot the red here. That'll definitely secure the frame. Like any of it, so just placing a red on the cushion just in case. I think Indy gonna need to step out here. Go for this red just to the left of the green, that bottom left corner. See if we can get on the pink here. Red won't go. And he's going to leave it. Same red. Vito will take on to left middle. Doesn't need position, so it makes the putt even easier. So this blue to make it even more sure. Won't go. Will Indy play on? He will. No, he's conceded, so frame 1 to Vito Pueblo. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards. We'll be back with frame 2 in just a brief moment. Okay, here we go. Frame 2. Going to be Indy loading the break. Vito leading this match 1 frame to 0. Not a bad break, but he has left a long putt in the bottom right corner. That's always the possibility with a break like that, of pushing that red out to that side cushion. More often than not, players will have a putt on if you don't get coverage. Great putt again, showing his abilities in the long putting department. Nicely on the blue here. So he's got some open reds to play on. Doesn't need to go into the bunch. He can roll through, play for the red just to the right of the black. Or below the bunch. Either one. He's overrun position there. Didn't play that one to the best visibility, that's for sure. So a current break of 14, quite possibly going to end right here. not much he can do but return the white back to the bulkhead. Would like to miss the yellow, and he won't. No real pot on for Indy, so he's okay. Indy, however, you know, if he plays off this bottom red, this loose red, he has a good, almost natural angle to get right behind the yellow without using any spin at all. But he's going to come off the bunch, open things up a little and say, okay, Vito, let's play. Got it. Wow. Brilliant. Got off the bunch and a little bit of side. White in front of the yellow, so it's not a snooker, but Vito can return the favor. Again, same target area behind that yellow. Oh, he's got the in off. And he's got a pot here on the yellow in the top left corner. Vito spotted something on the white. Referee in charge, Kevin Patrick. Got the red just below the pink, 2 down to the bottom left corner. Might be frozen to the blue, might be a touching ball. He nominated the blue, so he's already hitting it. So, fair play. A little bit of touch up back and forth here. Now can Vito find a way out of this and back to ball? You know, I'm not sure, but if he can get this red, the top side of this red is reviewing. Maybe able to play the cue ball to the lower knuckle of the right middle, which will take the white back to ball. Got to make sure he gets that knuckle. And it's really hard to tell where the white will end up, so. Yeah, he really wants to get back to the ball. He may not have a choice but to touch the red again. So that should end that little gambit of play. Indy certainly has an easy path to the bulkhead here. You know, there's no real advantage of playing this red down the cushion. He's got to make one heck of a pot here with the rest, drop back, get on the pink to left middle. Even that won't be a nice pot. And if he's looking at possibly the black from the cushion, wow, he's certainly going to make things difficult for himself here. Could put himself right bang in trouble. Good pot. Great pot. Not too bad at all. He's on the pink to left middle. Again, the way the reds are sitting, every pot is a must pot. Did he hit it hard enough? And just enough. Yes. Now he's not ideal on a red here to get on the block. Now can he get through to this red he's looking at? I think the other red may be impeding him. Of course, the red in front of that red might be like, of course it would be a plant, but he's got the red directly to the right. In the grouping of 3 that will pot to that bottom right corner. Needs to play smart here, does Indy. Oh, he's gonna hang it up. So only 7 points there for Indy Loti. That's quite unfortunate. Vito putting that red nicely on the pink to left corner. Ladies and gentlemen, just tuning in once again, you've missed quite a bit of action this weekend. This is the final of the QTour Americas event here live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, the CornerBank. I am Rob Richards, your host, your commentator, your streamer, doing everything this weekend. Live on the official PAPSA YouTube channel and the OBSA YouTube channel. Follow me on Facebook, Rob Richards, and now Instagram, Richards Snooker. It's a brand new account, so not much there, so there will be in time. And when we're able, we will be going live on Instagram for our events as well. Vito, current break of 14, increases his lead to 32-7, 25 in front now. Oh, he's overscrewed that one. Was playing on the pink to left corner. He's still got it. But he's going to need the rest. So he may opt for the blue to top left corner here. Slight draw back to get back into position. And the blue doesn't make it. And he hasn't really left anything. More disappointed about not making the pot really than anything. So 33-7, 26 in front. Indy just getting that white back into the bulk end. Good rub off the green. Vito has a slight chance of this red past the block, left cushion, to that bottom left corner. Can be quite dangerous, but it's one he's made before on the opposite side of the table, so this one, the risk or the reward may be worth the risk here. just having a look at what he might be leaving should he miss. Vito, with a very high level concentration, wants this win, wants to go to Turkey to play in that global QTour playoff for that 2-year pro card. Opted to play the safety there and didn't quite get out, so he's left a chance now for Indy. This red should pass the black into that left corner. And doesn't have to do much with the white. The black will be waiting into the same pocket. Oh boy. Indy certainly not at his best. Vito, thin red. Back to bulk. Went for the putt, didn't get it, looking for coverage. Oh, he's got that white tucked to that cushion. So Indy won't be able to control the white too much going down the right side. Now he's got a possible putt in the bottom left corner, and you know what? He's 18 points behind. Reds are open. It's a difficult putt. Either one he takes on. Myself, we're taking one down the left side cushion to get it on the block. I mean, good putt, but where's his position? Very difficult for position there. The only thing he really could do with the white was go forward. So back to bulk it is, put Vito on the back rail. You know, I always say no matter who you're playing, if you can win going into the colors, keep it nice and tight. If you need 6 balls, then you can still win by 6 putts. Oh, great putt for Indy loaded off the side cushion. And he's got a putt on the block here. At this point, he hasn't made too many balls. He's made a few mistakes. Needs to see this ball go into that right corner. He's gonna try for position, however, I feel rather. At this point, this is a big 7 points. Yeah, playing with a little bit of draw, looking for a candidate into the pink or red here. Okay, well done. So he's on that red that he canned into to right center. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for being with us. Gotta love my snooker family, that's why I do this. We are broadcasting simultaneously on 2 different YouTube channels, the PAPSA YouTube and the OBSA YouTube. So please like and subscribe because we have a lot of fine events coming your way that I will be bringing to you later on this season. Next week, as a matter of fact, next Sunday we will be live from Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga with the OBSA ranking event. Of which I will also be playing in. And Vito just missing that red to left center. Alright, next weekend, Monte Carlo Billiards. Mark that on your calendar. If you can get to Mississauga, come down and join us live. If not, we will be live streaming again here on the OBSA channel. Nice putt there by Mr. Indy Lote. Clawing his way back in this second frame, looking to tie up this match 1 apiece. Still got a long way to go. It's a best of 9. Oh, that's a good putt. Easily missed. He's getting his arm, a little bit of his Q arm back. He's very determined here. They were just correcting the score there as 2 reds, 2 blacks now. Break of 16 puts Indy Lodi in the lead 40 to 33, 7 points to the good. Oh, he's just about perfect on this pink. Now he's got options. He can play, as you saw him look. He can get to that top side. If he can't, he could play a snooker behind the yellow. Yeah, well, you got to make the putt first, son. So that's unfortunate. So Vito trailing now for the first time in this match by 8. 1 red remaining, so this will be a close frame. This red to left center. Put Vito on pink or black. Yellow is quite safe though. Here we go. This frame all tied up now, 41 apiece. And Sean Murphy leads Kyron Wilson 8 frames to 4. They just coming back from session break at the WST Johnson's Paint Masters, where yesterday they saw Sean Murphy knock in a 147 perfect game against Mark Allen. So Sean Murphy now only 2 frames away from beating the current reigning world champion and claiming another Masters title. Alright, Vito has been gifted an opportunity here to capture the second frame, this yellow top right corner. Now he's going to need the rest on the green, but he should have the correct angle just to drop it in and come off that top cushion and play the brown to the same pocket. It's one I do fancy him for. That weight to carry on, and I gotta say, this is just perfect. All he requires is brown and blue for the win of the second frame. Won't be too worried about where the pink is. And unless, if he gets the correct angle on the blue to left middle, he may play position for it, but that won't be guaranteed here. Yeah, so he's just going to cinch the blue to left middle for the frame. Play the snooker on the pink, leave the white behind the black. That's frame ball. So slow roll here to the pink. Should be able to hit this quite full. No, not so full. However, Vito in the lead by 14, 55 to 41 now in this second frame. Snookers required by Indy Loti. I gotta give my hats off to Mr. Loti. Has done quite well this weekend to reach the final here. Not a bad attempt, just a little bit high on pace. Vito will employ the slow roll top right corner, in or over. Vito yet again having the cue ball cleaned. Pink is missed by quite a fair margin, and I don't believe it even had the strength to make it there. Vito won't be bothered by it. Indy's going to be hard pressed to get a snooker from here, so looking just to get the object ball safe, of course. And he's putted the pink. So frame goes to Vito Puopolo, who leads this match now 2 frames to nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with frame 3 in just a moment's time. I am Rob Richards, your host. Stay with us. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Frame 3 set to begin. Vito leads this match 2 frames to nothing. I believe Indy Lodi has just stepped away for a brief moment. Well, not a good break by any means. Quite uncharacteristic. So this could be a little touch and go here unless the Indy can find a way back to ball quite easily, and I don't think he has one without being hampered over the bunch. So stun off this red back into the group. Now if this ball is frozen, touching ball, not touching ball. So Vito just gonna nudge up into the center of the bunch here. Got a slight feeling there might be a re-rack coming. So there is a touching ball. So yeah, players have opted for the re-rack. So Kevin Patrick, referee, will re-rack the balls. That frame wasn't going anywhere. And we'll restart and do it again. Vito will be happy to break off again as he came back off 2 cushions and back into the bottom of the pack. here we go. Frame 3. Take 2. Vito went in front in this third frame, 24-8 in the balls. Coming off the side cushion just to touch up to this red. Well, he's left it on. Indy will want to stop the white here. He can play this pot, stop the white almost dead, and you should have a thin pink. If he tries to force it in, it makes the pot more difficult. Yeah, he's going to leave it. No, he got a good rub off the knuckle. But if Vito chooses, he does have a red at the top of the bunch, that just to the left, that will pot to the green pocket. That's why he's just taking the white back to balk. He's put Indy in a bit of trouble here. I believe he's got a full ball snooker. The reds are open, so it's going to be tough for Indy not to leave one on here. Off the side cushion into the bunch. Pace is good. That's not bad at all. Well done. Well played. So Vito, nothing to do but return the white back to that bulkhead area. Pace looks good. Again, Indy swing this white. Wow, it's coming off the second red down. Pass between the yellow and brown, not bad. We got Vito here, thinking. I believe he's going to take this long red on to the bottom right corner. Big shot. Played it as a containing safety just to the bottom rail. Karen Wilson's clawed a couple frames back. Sean Murphy's still in the lead, 8 frames to 5 now at the Masters. Indy with a great shot to left middle. Got a pretty easy blue to left middle as well. Positionally will be a challenge. Pink, more difficult pot with the rest. It's close to that right corner. Should get it. Will offer him better position on his next red. So he's going to need to go in and out of bulk here. Avoid those colors. Just missing the brown. How's his pace? That's not bad at all. And you just having to look to see if the black will pass. All he's really got to do here is he can just draw back a few inches and be on the pink. And then the world will be awaiting him, as we are broadcasting live on simultaneously two channels, YouTube, the PAPSA YouTube and the OBSA YouTube, with viewers tuning in from around the world, because the OBSA channel is where the world is watching. Not a catchphrase, ladies and gentlemen, but an actual fact. So Indy using the rest here. Yellow to top left corner. Needs a good stroke. Not too bad. So this red will not pass to the bottom right corner, so if he's going for the pot, it's going to be red to right center. An acute angle, as it were. However, sometimes I said before, the risk is sometimes worth the reward. Oh, and he just caught that red, took the pace out of the white. This white on the bottom cushion, pink still available for him. Certainly potting the balls, not really in position at any point really in this break. Indy now within one in this third frame. Another good pot. Slight more angle on the blue to left center than he would have liked. However, it's okay. Seems to be struggling a little bit now. Indy went a little short of pace on that one. But you know what? He's okay. Needs to pot this black to bottom left corner. Red will be waiting for him. Concentrate on the pot first and foremost. Doing well, putting the balls, needs to get that one big shot for prime position. Has yet to achieve it. That black won't go. Concentrated more on position. However, Indy in the lead, 30-24 now, 6 points in front. Reds are open. Waiting for Vito, should be able to screw off this red. Has the block to the bottom left corner, run it through. Should be on the red into the same pocket, left corner. As so. Keeping things simple here is Mr. Vito Puopolo, who's been in a lot of high-profile final matches we've seen. and done quite well for himself, I must say. Certainly knows how to maneuver this white ball around the table. Now he may have a slight angle. I'm not sure if he can stun up past the two reds to play them into the bottom left corner. And if that red doesn't pass to the bottom right, he may play one of the two into the right middle. Wow. Too much or too little. Again, position not ideal here, folks. So just back to bulk, playing the red like a shot to nothing, the bottom right. As you see, it didn't go. So I want to say thank you to the CornerBank, Jim Weich, for hosting this fine event. Presley Backus, our tournament director, done a fine job. I am Rob Richards, your host, commentator, providing this live stream commentary and score. Oh, great nudge. You are watching the final match of this QTour Americas event live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. The CornerBank. Follow me on Instagram, Richard Snooker, Facebook, Rob Richards. Like and subscribe to PAPSA YouTube channel or the OBSA channel. Subscribe to both of them. Don't miss any of the action. We got fine snooker coming up this year. Some big major events. There's nothing you want to miss. Catching that red, looking to get it thin, cut it rather thick. Gonna need a little bit of luck here. Won't have it. This red potable to the green pocket, top right corner. These are more difficult than they appear. Yeah, it's very easy to hang it up. And I believe he's done just that. Good pot. Positionally, not ideal. Well, I have a slight feeling here, as most of you do, that Indy Lodi will be having a very close-up view of the back side of the brown. As Vito's only 11 points in front with 2 reds remaining here. It's going to take Indy a moment. Just have a look at his options. He doesn't have many. This will be a good hit if he can get to this red on the right side. It's going to be close. Wow. Good hit. Kept it safe. However, that white will be traveling right back into the bulkhead behind those colors. Oh, Vito unable to pass the green. Indy trailing by 11, just checking the score here. Still in it with 2 reds remaining and all the colors pretty much available. The only one off the spot is the green here. Oh, it's going to be well short of pace. And I believe Vito can see both reds. We'll likely have a look at the one in between the pink and black. Quite possibly play it as a shot to nothing back to the bulkhead. Now, does he have coverage behind the green? No, I don't think he does. Vito, very tough player, very determined. Especially in the latter stages of a tournament. Valiant effort there by Indy Loti. Got a good rub there. The pink stopping the forward movement of that red. So nothing much Vito can do here, but again, return that white back to the bulk end. Good play there by Indy. Not much else he could do, really. So Vito more than likely play off the right side of the same red. Swinging off a little bit of siding, come off bottom side cushion. Oh, and he's missed that red altogether, so that's to be a foul and a miss. And I believe it's going to be a free ball. You know what? He may just have Vito play on from there. Doesn't really have a good free ball to go at. Well, okay, so all he did there was push the green to the bottom end. Left Vito, you know, he's got to swerve it, but it's left him more of an... Well, not quite sure what Indy was thinking there. It's sometimes hard to call. But he had him snookered anyway. Green was on the spot, roughly, close to it. And the outcome more than likely would have been the same. So Indy at the table within 5. This red is on the bottom left corner. Great chance here to get on the block, get these 2 remaining reds here. Oh, and he's not going to get the red. Oh, he's lucky he didn't roll further, else Vito would have had the other red to the opposite corner. What a turn of events that was. Very unexpected miss there by Indy. Indy 500 certainly not in the fast lane. Left side of the red, back to bulk. Got a double kiss, so that red came with him. So again, Indy will be afforded a slight chance here. Pretty straightforward red. Absolutely can be missed. Well, that red's light, just catching the jaws, didn't sit over the pocket this time, so he's gotten away with one there again. Two good opportunities missed by Indy Loti. Vito with a very good play there. Not a snooker. Now can Indy play this as a shot to nothing? Can he play this red to the bottom right corner and avoid the green? Nope, plays it to the opposite side. However, he's left it on here for Vito. Long red, bottom left corner. One I'm pretty sure he will take on. There it is. Unfortunately knocked the other red safe to that right side cushion, so this will take some doing to get position. Off this blue to left center. Would have liked it to slow up. Would have liked to not have to use the rest on this one. Can he stretch? Oh, he just might be able to. Just about. Good pot. Increasing his lead now, 48-36, 12 points to the good. However, the brown covering the yellow. Looks like Indy, should Vito pot a color here, Indy will require the 6 remaining colors. However, it might be a good play to play the green and get it back on its spot. It should be able to swing this white around back to the yellow here. Needs to miss the blue. And not good. He snookered himself. So 15 points in front now is Vito. That will be a foul and a miss. And it's going to be a free ball. So I don't think this ball will be going back once Indy sees he's got a shot at the green here. And can easily get on the yellow. This is his chance to win the frame here. So, and he's going to play on. And Karen Wilson's clawed another frame back against Sean Murphy at the Johnson's Paint Masters at Alexandra Palace. Now 8-6 to Sean Murphy. In that best of 19 race to 10. Well, it looks like Indy's nominated the pink here. And won't go. So Vito requires yellow, green, brown for a 3-0 lead. So big frame for both players. Well, Not ideal on this brown, but it is potable to left middle. Frame ball. It's not too bad. Blue to right middle to secure the frame. 20 points in front currently. So frame 3 goes to Vito Puopolo, now leading 3 frames to nothing over Indy Lodi. I am Rob Richards, your host for this fine event from the CornerBank. We will be right back. Stay with us. Frame 4 coming right up. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for staying with us all day. Frame 4, Indy Lodi to break off here. Near miss there from Vito with that long red attempt. It's not bad. Not good. Not terrible. Wow, this is an awful shot to play. I expect just a containing safety, white to the bottom cushion. No, played it well. It's not bad at all. Well done. narrowly missed that black. That could have been dangerous. However, I think he's left the putt on. If that's red, good chance it passes. No, and I don't think it does, or else Indy would have been right on it. And he's going to need the rest for this one. And he's going to be hampered by the blue, so... Oh. And he's going to have to use the spider. Oh, this is not advisable. He has it way back to bulk off the bunch. Yeah, and he's left the white tight to that cushion. But I believe Vito can pot one of these reds to the bottom left corner. Now if the outside red passes, the one to the right of the bunch. Well, I believe he's going past that one, the red below the pack. Well done, he's on the block waiting for him over that right, bottom right corner. So again, Indy being a little too aggressive, I think. Oh, look at that. Absolutely fantastic. And just want to say hello to Vito's family, who I know is watching, the Puapalos, wishing him well. And I gotta tell you, he is doing quite well with a 3-frame-to-0 lead in this best of 9. And I know it's early, but he's quite poised to make this a 4-0 lead. Great opportunity here. Just needs to maintain control. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, really. So this red, bottom left corner. Didn't get out as far as he would have liked. So thin cut on the pink to left center. Going back into the bunch, needs a bit of luck. Absolutely perfect on the red at the bottom of the bunch there. Will putt into the bottom right corner. I know we've seen one century in this tournament by Alan Whitfield, 123 yesterday versus John Brooks, which was absolutely fantastic. Vito increasing his break and point score to 31 now. This red to right center, a little tricky. Not as easy as he was looking for. Still should have potted it, didn't. So only 31 points in that break. Indy must take advantage here. Does not want to fall back in this frame. Needs to capture this frame. And keep himself in this match. If he were to fall 4 frames to 0 down, it'll be a long road back. And again, with the internet, should sort itself out in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. Thank you for your understanding. There's just some things that I cannot control. What has he done there? believe he followed through when he should have just stunned off that side cushion. Well, he can't believe it himself. Neither can the viewers or me, but 32 to the good now for Vito. And he's got Mr. Indy 500 Lodi in nothing but trouble with this long pot attempt. Indy does not have his Q arm going as he has done in previous rounds. Red to right center does not go. Things are getting open, but reds are not going in. Indy has this red to the left of the bunch, to left center. If he can draw back on this red a little bit. No, he's going for the red second from the left of the pink. Top left corner. Super drawback, needs going to get a bit of luck, won't get it. We're believing it all now for Vito. Vito now a high favorite to win this frame and match, unless Indy decides to do something soon. And I must say, he has had his opportunities, good opportunities as well. An opportunity to win that last frame to make it a 2-1. Instead, he missed with 2 reds remaining. As it stands, Vito now with a blue to left center. Indy potted the red, failed to get position. So a little update from the WST from Alexandra Palace in the UK at the Johnson's Paint Masters. Kyron Wilson's making a comeback, now trailing by 1 frame. Sean Murphy in the lead, 8-7 in their best of 19. So this match is an incredible Masters final. Indy potted red, didn't pot a color, so yet again. Chance not taken by Mr. Indy 500. And Vito having a hard look if he can get to the putting angle of this red just past the brown. I don't think he can. Target area here off this red, the top cushion. That's just where he's got it, nice and tight to that cushion, so well done. Indy playing out, he got out, but he's played it quite heavy. So Vito's got options, he can play another great safety. Knock the bulk off the red in the left side cushion. Or he can play a pot here to the bottom left corner. Reds are available. Not willing to chance it, not willing to, doesn't like the safety either, mind you, so pot to left corner it is. Yeah, it's very tricky. Doesn't really want to touch anything else but the ball he's playing on. So back to this red left side cushion. White back into the bulk area. When you make a choice, you really got to commit to it whether you like it or not. Sometimes you're going to be put in positions whether you're forced to go for a pot or you're forced to play a safety that you don't want to. But either choice you make, right or wrong, you've got to commit to it. Indy still fighting hard in this fourth frame, trailing Vito 33-2, so he's 31 points down. Vito with a bit of a swing on that one. Well, you got coverage by the brown for that red, easier red to the left corner. Does this red pass the pink to left center? If it doesn't, Indy will have the red to the bottom right corner, but he'll need the spider. And I know Indy is not one to shy away from too many opportunities. He will take them on. And this one here, I mean, he's 3 frames down, 31 points down. Must make a move. You can only play safe for so long. If you're playing safe, you're not putting any balls, you're not winning any frames. And by the looks of things, this red will pot to left center. Good pot. He's on the blue to right corner. All reds are available. And the black is available as well. Nothing to do with the white here, just make the pot. Well, again, not in position, but he does have a pot on. He has this red to the right of the pink, to right middle, right center, depending on the angle, should end up on the pink to left corner. Yeah, played it low firm with the draw, didn't get it. We'll leave a pot on here for Mr. Puopolo. So, closer red of the two, bottom left corner. Oh, what's he done now? Wow. Well, he was trying to get past that red for the blue. Unfortunate, did not. However, good for him. He's on the green to the top right corner. Another opportunity for Vito. Get that black on the spot, and there it is. So Vito in the lead, 41 to 8, 33 to the good. As our good friends Ken Doherty would say. Oh, just nudging the block there. Trying to get past it. Pot the red without the nudge would have been better. However, it seems like it was unavoidable. Applied the black, cinched it. No real position to be seen at the moment. So he's got a cross red safety here. Left side of the red as we look at it. White off the bottom cushion, looking for coverage. Oh, he actually played the pot. Wow. I know I play aggressive sometimes, but that was even aggressive, even for me. Either he went for the putt, which it certainly looked like he did, or it was a complete miss hit. Either way, nothing good. Vito now in front 50 to 8, so 42 points with 43 on. Only requires one color here. Now is Vito looking for a possible double? Didn't go. And he's looking for a snooker. Oh, won't get it. Unfortunate. He's got a rather large hill to climb now. It's looking like it's going to be a 4-0 lead for Vito Puopolo in this best of 9. who more than likely will be only one frame away. Where's that white ball, cue ball going? Now I think Indy can slip this white behind the green here, between the cushion and the green. Well, yeah, he had a lot of room to play with there. Didn't quite get it as close as he would have liked. So just this red required. So Indy, slight opportunity here, piloted the red and black. .34 points behind. Indy requires this red and a pink or black. Not gonna get it. He's hung it up. He stuck it up over that right middle. So very good. I can say with an utmost certainty that Vito is going to be leading 4 frames to 0 here, as that was his frame ball. Yeah, Vito cruising through this match now. Unless Indy has any drastic changes that he needs to make, this match could be over 5-0. And I have a feeling concession will be coming. There it is. So congratulations, Vito Puopolo now leading Indy Lodi 4 frames to 0. I am Rob Richards, your host. Stay tuned. We'll have frame 5 in just a few moments' time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Frame 5 set to begin here. Vito Puopolo to break, leading 4 frames to 0. Well, they're not quite ready yet. They're just having a general discussion, I'm sure. So, do stay with us. I'll leave it right here. So here we go, frame 5 underway. Vito in the balls yet again. Blue and black, however, are tied up. Tried to dislodge them, missed the pot. Well, he's gotten safe. So one good thing positive out of that one is now the black is possible, so is the blue. Indy Lodi at the table with it all to do now. Needs to forget about the past 4 frames and just concentrate on 1 frame at a time. Where's that cue ball going? No, he's okay. Needs to concentrate on this 1 frame. Get past this frame and move on to the next. It's a big task. But it is possible. He's had his chances in the previous 4 frames. Hasn't taken advantage of it though. See if he can steady himself. Unfortunately, I was a foul there by Vito Pueblo. 6-point foul. Indy playing this plant to left center. Came close. Played in a way he wasn't leaving anything, so he's okay here. That white closer to the cushion, but his opponent wouldn't be able to control the white too much. However, Indy can get to the bottom of the white here and draw back if he so chooses. He's eyeing up this red to the left of the pink to that top right corner. Big shot. Right pot didn't go in clean, but it did go in. And there's quite a few reds open, so let's see if Indy, as I said before, can steady himself here and keep his mind in this frame. Yes, I am correct what I'm seeing. Sean Murphy has taken a 9-7 lead. The WST Johnson's Paint Masters at Alexander Palace. 1 frame away from winning the Masters title yet again. So frame 17 now underway. Sean Murphy just broke off. And he's got the white right behind the yellow there in the Masters from the UK. Back to our live stream. Indy Lodi on a break of 14 has this red to right middle. That's not too bad, kind of in the middle positions here. He has options. Thin blue to left middle, brown top left corner. Blue is more of an aggressive shot. Brown is more simpler. yet fails to make the putt. Bad stroke. Understandably so, a little nervous. Got to get his head in the game here. So Vito has this putt on with the rest. Indeed, leading this frame, early goings of this fifth frame, 21, well now 21 to 5. As soon as the score is updated. Go. Now will Vito go into the bunch? You know what? It's not a bad idea if you go right into the pink here. Yeah, as so, didn't need to hit it hard. He's on this red to bottom right corner, I do believe. Run is through off the right side cushion, be nicely on the block. I don't think he wanted to be straight. Would have liked another ball roll or two to the left, but he's still in good position. Vito one frame away from winning this event. And the opportunity to go to Turkey to play in the QTour Global Playoff for one of 3 pro cards. Fine shot to right middle. Back in position now on the block. Now if we can get on to one of these 2 reds that are close together, just below the pink, everything will open up for him. A little nudge. Vito playing strong here. Also a player not to take anything for granted is Vito. Set off the side cushion. On the blue, but he's a little bit low. Would have liked to have been high on the blue. So he does have that red on the right side, near that right middle. Now he just came in contact with it. That's unfortunate, unless he makes a long pot, mid-range pot here. Very well could be end of break at 28. Unfortunate for Vito, but he's in front in this fifth frame, 32-21. 11 points in front. So just a safety play here. He's got a 4-frame advantage in his best of 9. Not left anything easy, not even the safety is easy. Indy 500 at the table, looking for one chance, one more chance that is. Needs to catch this one relatively thin. Got a good pace. No, too much pace actually. So this red left side, left corner, played as a shot to nothing underneath the bottom of the block. Should end up on the blue. Well, he's overplayed it, didn't pot it. I think being down 4-0 with this pot on, I think Indy might have to make a go of it here. Unless he can get that white back to bulk behind the green and yellow. His safeties at this point need to be on point. Can't afford to leave Vito anything, not even a safety opportunity to put himself back in trouble. Well, now he's kicked the blue into an awkward position. That certainly won't help Indy out at all. Vito with the lead, won't be bothered too much. pot. Mr. Puopolo in the balls, good angle on the block. Pot this block, bottom right corner will disturb a few of these reds in the bunch here. Inching his way ever closer. Now, can he see that one to right center? I think he can, you know. As you see on your screen, 19 in front, 67 remaining. Fortunately, I gotta say, things are not looking good for Indy 500 Loti, let me tell you. Did well to get this far to the final, so congratulations to Indy for that. However, Vito, a very strong, very determined player, especially when he gets into the later rounds of any event he's involved in. If not, oh, he definitely can. He's down on it. Back up for bulk color. Now, he does have some good cue power, so even if he's straight, if he can avoid that right middle with the cue ball, he'll be in position on these two reds to the lower left corner. However, he's stretching a little bit, so he doesn't like it. Got a 23-point lead now. Inching ever closer to that finishing line. He can feel it. He definitely can see it. And now he just needs to step over it. Stretch, not able to draw back as far back as he wanted. Okay, the loose red will putt past the pink to lower left corner, where he may play off the low red of the two just above the black as a shot to nothing. So options are available. It's always nice when you have options when you're playing. Great pot. Positionally, not perfect, but still potable. I gotta say, position in this match for both players has not been ideal at times, but they're simply potting the balls. Vito won't be worried too much about position here. Concentrate solely on the pot. The big 7 points add to his total 26 in front. That black's not there, that red's gone safe. So everything's safe at the moment. Indy Loti needs absolutely everything to carry on in this match. Mathematically, still possible. Double kiss was unavoidable there, cut it thick. Need to catch that one really thin not to get that double kick. So Vito will have an attempt at this long red, bottom left corner, black waiting for the match. Oh, it's not there. And he's left it. All Indy has to do is simply concentrate on this pot, on the cushion. very easy to rattle it and leave it. If he doesn't make it, it will be over the pocket. He played it with a bit of pace, so he didn't leave it. Vito looking to return the white back to the ball can. Target should be behind the yellow or green here. Looks like well, he could just play the red back up the table here. Keep it simple. Points in front. Oh, I gotta say, he's got that one a little bit thick. Yeah, he has gotten away with one there, that's for sure. What a result he's had there. Did not hit that one too good at all. And Indy's missed the red and he's hit the brown. That is quite unfortunate. So 30 points down, Indy back at the table finds himself in a snooker yet again. Things are seemingly unraveling for Indy Loti here in today's final. Not get off to a good start. I gotta say, it hasn't gotten much better for him. Here. Well done, Mr. Loti. Looking to get things done. However, he's got a tall hill to climb. And once again, with the angle he's left, could be back bang in trouble here. With that black hanging over that bottom right corner, this will take a few shots to sort out. Indy's got to catch his red on the cushion, rather thin on the left edge. That's not bad. Quite pacey. Wow, would you look at this? Peter looking at the putting angle. So he's going to play the one on the bottom cushion thin. Place that white off a couple of cushions back in the bulk area behind the yellow. Well, Indy having a look at this long red past the pink, bottom left corner. 30 points down. 4 frames down. All or nothing here on this one. Great putt. Wants that white to slow up. Well, you gotta imagine he's gotta play the black here. It's thin. Now, if he can maintain his cue ball, he can hold for this red to the bottom left corner. So 29 points down. Needs to putt this black. Played it with a lot of pace. Well, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. From where he was, played it well. Would have liked another couple of inches, of course. But more importantly, made the putt. points down. 1 red remaining in this 5th frame. Well, he doesn't get the red, but he's going to get covered. Oh, he did. He got away with it. He's got the full ball snooker behind the yellow. Could we see a 6th frame? Or can Vito get out of this match 5-0 win? Look at this. Oh, he almost putted the red to right middle. Now, even though he's in an awful spot queuing, if he has a putting angle at this red to the bottom right corner, I would think you have to take it. Because Vito's not going to give you many chances. Sometimes you got to make your own. 22 points down. Another good putt. And under the circumstances, that was well done. Now all he's got to do is putt this black, plain ball, medium pace. He'll travel past the blue spot. It'll be perfect on the yellow. A little bit of topspin perhaps. Got past the blue spot, a little bit higher would have been better. But he's still in the frame, ladies and gentlemen. He's still fighting. He's not going down without a fight, let me tell you. So I gotta give credit where credit's due, and I can tell you, Indy is a fighter. He's at white to hold up. He's got a good angle on the green to get to the brown. That is on the left side cushion. 12 points the difference now. Needs green to black. And every opportunity to do it right here. And I gotta think, if he doesn't do it here, he may not get another chance. No. Well, I don't believe he snookered himself, but this is an awful spot to be in. And Sean Murphy has an 82 to 1 point lead in the 17th frame. He is going to win this event by a frame score of 10 to 7. Johnson, the WST Johnson Paint Masters champion will be Sean the Magician Murphy. He's on a break of 75, 90 points to 1 currently. Can't make a century here if he clears up, but he will win the WST Johnson's Paint Masters in England at Alexander Palace. As Vito fights on here. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. There's Sean Murphy, black for the century. Well done, Sean Murphy, this year's WST Johnson's Paint Masters champion. Punted that Brown, so he's still in the frame here, folks. So Indy Loyalty trails by 5 points here. Needs to get the white back safe. He's done so. He's got the blue safe, more importantly. Vito Puopolo leading 51 to 46 in this 5th frame. Every possibility it could be the final frame. Vito requires blue and pink here. Vito's played that not too bad. Now does the blue pass the pink? You know, he's fought valiantly in this frame. So he just needs to play smartly here. Key ball, big ball. If and when he pots this blue, it'll tie the score up 51 apiece. Both players will need the pink, well, need the black. Oh, and he's played the cross double into the corner. This frame of this match, now all tied up at 51 apiece. Vito corrects the score, however. There we go. Both players require the black here. And black is white available on its spot, so this could get interesting here. As I said, Indy's done well to keep his head in this frame. Simply 2 pots away. Well, or 1 pot really. Snucker, easy, simple, behind the block. I think he's got it. Tense moments here. Vito looking to win this frame and match. Indy looking to win this frame and force a 6th. Vito going for the pot to right center. It won't go. Where's this white gonna end up? Oh boy. This is iffy. And I think Indy's gotta go. Thin red, or thin pink rather, pardon me. Getting a little excited myself. Thin pink to left center. He can hold the white. He does need the black. Wow, he played that with a lot of pace. Well, not ideal position, of course, not by any means. But he has a shot, an attempt at this black to bottom left corner. Here we go, Indy Lodi blocked the bottom left corner to force a 6th frame. it's not there. Opportunity now for Vito. Block in the open. This could be it. Vito will take his time here. This block for the match. Bottom right corner. And it's not there. And he needs a good save here. Looking for the double, the top right corner. It's not there. Where's this block going to end up? He's hung it up over that right middle. He went for everything. Not the best play. Oh, and there it is. Vito Puopolo wobbling the block into that right center is your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Vito Puopolo. Win this match 5-0. Again, congratulations to both players. Indy Lodi, valiant effort, great fight, great play. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been an absolute pleasure. This has been the QTour Americas event, was live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada at the CornerBank Billiards. Kevin Patrick, our referee, just cleaning up our table. We are live, or have been live, on the OBSA YouTube channel, the PAPSA YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I have been Rob Richards, your host. You can follow me on Facebook and now on Instagram. Rob Richards on Instagram. Richards Snooker Instagram. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, next week we will be live next Sunday for the OBSA ranking event from Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. So do tune in to the OBSA channel for that. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Rob Richards, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening.